Feel the memories fade into the wind as these waves drift into nothingness. How could mortal wisdom lift you up? Who could send salvation from above when it seemed I lost all strength to fight? You brought me back to life.
Yo, how is everyone doing? It has been a bit. Hope you are all doing well. It has been so hot here. It has been brutal. I have definitely made the right call in not streaming, and I'd also pre-recorded a whole bunch of vids. So I have not done much gaming at all in the last couple of weeks. But we are back. It is on its way down, the heat. It is still not the best. I'm still too hot, but I'm not like actually dying right now. So I would call that an improvement, personally. So whilst I was away, Wuthering Waves released its new patch for a whole new area, Mengzhou. So that is what we'll be doing today, keeping ourselves nice and caught up. So let us swap on over to here. There we go. And let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so was there anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, the classic collect my achievements. What have I got from farming and stuff? Ah, use any revival item for the first time. True, I did do that. I did do that. We defeated Sagittario 20 times as part of farming. Ah, yes, this is a thing I did. I got into the Tower of Adversity and I completed the hazard zone. So that was pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with that. Pretty pleased with myself. I managed to complete that. All crests in hazard zone. So happy days. That is a first for me. Last week you were having 43 to 44 degrees C at noon. Jesus. That is worse than it was here. It was like touching 40. I'm not sure if it actually... the previous heat wave from like a month or so ago, we got one day that was 40. I think this time it was like skirting 38, 39 or something. Hey, Lily, thank you. 5 months. God, time flies. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, it's been pretty bad. it's been pretty hot, but yeah, not quite as bad as you. So you have my commiserations, because in the 40s is crazy. But yeah, pleased with this. We completed all stages of Hazard Zone and got all crests of Hazard Zone. Very nice. Then also I completed Whimpering Wastes, which meant I unlocked End State Matrix, and I did one cycle of that, but then it was like right at the end of the patch that I did that, so it didn't get any further. But we did get 5,000 points with a single team, so that is an achievement of End State Matrix. Very nice. And then over here we've defeated 66 Clang Bangs and 66 Tic Tacs. There we go. And something else, 20 Chronoblights and 20 Voidwing Moths. Right, there we go. Those are all the achievements I've got since we last did a stream, because I have just been farming for my characters. End State Matrix is hella tough, but they're adding buffs for old characters. Nice. Finishing Hazard is a huge achievement. Yes, I felt very good about myself when I did that. That was with the power of the HYMNS team and the Hiyuki team. That was very, very nice. Very nice indeed. So yes, I have been farming away. So
laser sword.
all of these characters, Mornier, Lene,
Cool,
HYMNS,
right?
Lucilla, Lucy, Rebecca, Hiyuki, and Chisa are all level 90 weapon 90. And then I've got through a good bit of their, what do we call them? Forte stuff here. So HYMNS, I've got 10s on her, big stuff. Lene, we've got 8s on her. So they've started doing this thing, I think it was last patch, where they've started like putting a star on the best thing and a thumbs up on like second best thing. So yeah, I've got hers to 8s. I think Mornier is a little worse. She's on 7s. But she's also, like, not needed for that much. Like, I don't really need to increase her defense, and I don't really need to increase her healing bonus, because we're doing fine. And, you know, she's only on field for, like, 2 seconds just to drop her thing and then moving on. So I feel like I can leave her here for a while. Lucilla, I've got at 10s and 9s. Lucy, I've got 9s on the important things. Rebecca is at 8s and 9s. Hiyuki's at 10s. Chisa is at 10s, so those are going pretty well. And then we have the Echoes, which is of course a very long long process. Still working on hers. Doing okay on yours. I guess I should just show the stats here. So we're at like 70%, and then I can't remember, do you get some from your set? Yes, you get, how much is it? If I go in, does it say specifically how much you get? Increases crit rate by 25%. So she is on 70, but it will go up to 95 for like almost all her rotation. So that's pretty good. Rebecca, I'm definitely still working on. She's not done at all. She's only at 40%, so ignore that. Lucy's at 73. I would like her to be a bit higher, but she's all right. Lucilla's pretty much finished, I think. Lucilla, I'm pretty happy with. HYMNS at 60%, but she goes up to 80%, so it's not too bad. Etc, etc. So 80% there. And I don't need crit on you, just need shitloads of energy regen on you. So yeah, those are how it's going. As a little update for my characters that I am continuing to try and build as we go through. I also hit a new level, which means that I can grab this, the level 75 pack. Woohoo! We get 5 pulls, we get 40 tubes, and we get 400 grand. Nice. So only one to go now, only one pack remaining. We will get that in the near-ish future. I'm what, am I 76 now? Yeah, I'm over halfway through 76, so give it a month or so, and we will be somewhere near to 80, I would imagine. And then I'll be maxed out, right? It caps at 80, I think. So pretty cool, pretty cool. What else? We got a new tutorial. What's that for? What do we get a tutorial for? Wait, nothing's lit up. Wait, did I get a tutorial for Tempest methods? What? Okay, I'm confused what that was actually for. Okay. What have we got? New event obviously has arrived. New daily mission. Cool, cool. 80 is max, nice. But those are not what we are doing today, of course. What we are doing today is the main quest. This is it. Chapter 4, Act 1. So the interesting thing is that it's like totally divorced from Lahai, because when we did 2.x, the entirety of 2.x was Chapter 2. All the way through Renacita and all the way through... it's just, I'm blanking on what the fucking other place is called. You know what I mean? The top place. What the fuck was it called? Why has it just gone from my head? Septimont. That was it. Septimont. Yeah, that was all called Chapter 2. But for 3.x, we have finished Lahai Roi, which was Chapter 3, and we've gone straight into Chapter 4. So they are considering this entirely different, not even remotely related, so that's good to know. So yeah, here we are. Rebirth from the depths. The wind before the storm. As everything wraps up in Lahai Roi, you receive a package from Huang Long. Let's go into good old focus mode. Special favorite. You spent so much on select banners? Oh yeah, they added... Yeah, let me just deviate one more second. They added the rerun thing, didn't they? Reverb banner, that was it. You can select who you want. It's still a 50-50 though, right? If it was a guarantee, then I might be tempted, but I think it's still a 50-50. The new quest is a long one, even some arguments about it. Yeah, that's why I've split the stream into two. So we're doing the first, it's because it's 2 acts back to back. So we'll do the first act today, and we'll do the second act in tomorrow's stream. Oh, you do get a free temple on it. Oh, I hadn't even noticed. Actually, you know what? Now you've said that, I do remember that they did say that in the stream, but I had forgotten. Interesting. Okay, well, if I'm doing a free 10, who would I want? Obviously, it's very unlikely that I'll actually get them, but who would I want from these if I were to somehow win a free 10 pull? It'd probably be... It'd be between Jian and Jinsi, probably, as my favorite characters out of these. You did Zherzhe because you have Carlotta, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Waver, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And Lef, wow, Sun Live, I know. It's been a while, but the heat is finally starting to die down a little bit, so I figured I would make a return. Jian is also great with Yuno. Yeah, I don't have Yuno, sadly. I really wanted to get Augusta and Yuno, but I just couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it. I did so many pulls over the anniversary and over the Cyberpunk banners. I had to make the call to not go for Yuno, not go for Augusta, not go for whatchamacallit. Why am I blanking on fucking the person I really wanted who begins with C? It's just gone from my head. Hey, Thur, how's it going? This is Wuthering Waves, Left. Cartathea, that was the name I was looking for. Okay, I think... Do I have any Spectro coverage? No. Do I have any Aero coverage? Also no. So there's not like a reason to pick one of these over the other in that sense. I guess I will go Jinshi. Not that it matters because we're not going to win the 10 pole, but so you just get a completely free one, a completely free 10 pole. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. Everyone, put your hands together in prayer. Can we win the completely free 10 pole gifted to us by the lovely ladies and gentlemen at Kuro? Our survey says no. No, we cannot. What do we get? Anything? I mean, there'll be a 4-star in here, right? What are we gonna get for the 4-star? Can we get? It's a Sandhua copy.
For the time being.
That's fine. The sooner we get them to 6 copies, the sooner we can get more corals when they pop up again. Oh, no, Waver. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that's rough. Really sorry, dude. It's been brutal times in the industry. Oh, yeah. I should have thought that might have happened. I should have hit you up just to check. Sorry. But yeah, no, that's rough. It has been. I've been feeling really depressed about it, to be honest. Like, I'm not even affected, obviously, but like just seeing it all happen is pretty depressing. The industry is shrinking so hard. So many devs are being let go, and very few places like there's like not as many jobs on offer as are being cut. So like so many people are going to have to find different industries to go into. It's just like this massive brain drain on the industry as a whole as people leave for other industries and everything. It's very sad. Really sorry to hear that, man. Hope you can find something quickly. Get back on your feet as soon as possible. I'm sure you are on the hunt. Sucks to love games and see the people responsible for creating those things be treated as disposable. Yeah, 100%, Lilith. It's just, yeah, it's like, I wish that we were in a world where the majority of the studios were like run by the creatives rather than run by just like money men who are only caring about, you know, let's be a public company and let's be adhering to shareholders, and that's the only thing that matters is number go up every quarter. And yeah, it's depressing. Anyway, let's try not to get too depressed as we play fun game. So that was that. This doesn't. I assume this doesn't share pity with anything, right? Is this just its own pity? Oh, it hasn't updated yet, but yeah, no, yeah, this must be its own pity. Cool. Okay, yeah. Well, I won't continue on this, pulling on this, but nice that they gave us a free 10. I'm sure some people got a free character out of that. Cool. Okay. So, where were we? Right, we were starting this. So yes, focus mode is on. As everything wraps up in the High Roy, you receive a package from Huanglong. Let's go. Actually, are we already at the closest point, or can we? I am already close. Okay. I was like, is there a closer one underneath there that it's going to let me teleport to? No. Whee.
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
A delivery from Huanglong?
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I basked in today will take to reach you. Lately, I've been having the same dream. In it, I'm alone in the gorges of spirits. What the hell was that noise? What was that ring noise? In the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, is that Abby? That must be Abby making noise. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she's like now, but knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I'd like to introduce you two someday. I'm sure you'd become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chishia and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinzhou lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. P.S. I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at Lahai Roy. Hope they're to everyone's liking. Nice.
Oh, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best!
There's enough for everyone.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here.
The maestro of
What
sharing.
did Yang Yang say in her letter?
Jinzhou is seeing some trouble. Her older sister's going to visit.
Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
With Nintendo, well, absolute garbage in many aspects, at least cultivates talent in their dev teams. Yeah, it's actually crazy how, I mean, I know obviously in Japan it's like a lot harder to lay people off because they have tons of restrictions around that and shit, whereas America's just like, hey, do whatever the fuck you like. But even then, it's like the amount of talent they retain is crazy. Like, there's people, the Mario Wonder game that came out like a couple of years ago, there's shitloads of names in the Mario Wonder credits that worked on the original Mario game, and they've just been at Nintendo for like 30 years or however long it's been, and they're still making the new Mario games. And it's like the institutional knowledge that they have there is like unbeatable. It's crazy because they just keep building that knowledge base and building it and building it, and they're just not getting rid of people, so it just makes them like better and better as a cohesive unit and everything. It's very impressive. Obviously they have their own issues, fucking $80 games and all that, but in that aspect at least they are very good. Ether, you're not going to be pulling on that banner. A waste of pulls. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off as well because I want to save up for I don't know. I still don't know how you pronounce it. Hopefully someone pronounces it in this quest. But Sin, H-S-I-N. Is it just? I assume the H is just silent. Is it just Sin or is it Shin or something? I don't know. I guess we'll see. But that is my current thought process. Is I'll just save up and get her because she was definitely my favorite of the reveals. It is Shin. Okay. You don't even play Woo, you're just here, Lef. Where do you download it? It's on its own launcher. I don't know if it's on Steam as well, but I use their own launcher. So if you just like Google Wuthering Waves, there will be a launcher download that you can do.
Over here, preparing for the test with Blade again.
The banner would have definitely been more popular if Shorekeeper were on it. Yeah, I think it's really weird that they didn't put Shorekeeper on it, honestly, because it's like, you know, it's obviously the one that more people want than anyone else. So it's on Steam and Epic as well. Cool. It's on everything now. Nice. Oh yeah, it launched on Xbox, didn't it? I remember hearing people not being a huge fan of the performance.
Now, what should I write?
Write about how you and the Academy fought off the Void-born Threnodian. Write about how Rebel College averted being shut down. I mean, one of these things is much more epic than the other.
The Void-born Threnodian, Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people.
God, it was so peak. Oh, it was so fucking peak. I can't even believe the heights we reached in Lahai Roy.
A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter.
I have seen the thumbnail of it, Waver. I saw the name in the thumbnail. I haven't actually watched it yet. I was thinking we could do that at the end of stream today. Unless it's got... I assume it won't have anything to do with the current content. It's only like... I was going to record a video for it, and then I realized it's literally 1 minute long, and so I was like, okay, maybe I won't do that as its own video, but we can react on stream.
Anything
yeah,
else?
keep going. Ask how everyone's doing in Jinzhou. Ask how Yang Yang's doing specifically.
What about you, Yang Yang? How have you been? Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too. Next time we meet, let's trade stories. See what we've both made of ourselves.
Want to load any faster, game? The loading screen of death. There we go.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. We are destined to
Interesting
roll
that they're
endlessly.
calling it out. They are specifically calling out that Yang Yang is the one that gave us the name Rover, and yet, when we looked at that noteboard in 3.3, it very heavily implied
But
that it was the Grand
also
Architect
means
that gave us that name. So I'm hoping that gets explained. I imagine it will be if they're specifically calling attention to the fact that she gave it to us.
Where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
God, it's been so long since we've seen them in the story.
Oh yes, I'm coming.
Which one of the acts is longer, by the way? Because we're doing first act today, second act tomorrow. Are they pretty evenly split, or is one of them going to be a bit longer than the other?
Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang.
Stream?
If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
The streams. Since Yang Yang awakened her forte at a young age, she became capable of sensing and interpreting a unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information, including voices and emotions. We were probably told that back in 1.0, but boy has it been a while.
You're exaggerating, Tricia. According to the patroller's investigation reports,
Can see the graphical improvement? Yeah, over the last time we were here.
And Shuangfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Shuangfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew. This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
Oh, they're already there. Oh, right, okay. I see.
By the way...
Oh,
why were
we're
you
going straight
looking
into
at that
playing as
arrow
Yang
by
Yang.
yourself?
Okay.
I
Wasn't
saw
expecting
you
that.
smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission. Chisia?
Okay, so those are new collectibles. Very nice. God, look at this place. Liking the vibes immediately.
Speeding up.
Can we go into any of these buildings? Is that a door that we can enter? No.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chisia.
Okay.
Speeding up.
Any chests hiding around down here?
Against the wind.
Oh, can't run up past that. There we go. Oh, hello. What are you? An uncracked jade. Sure.
Against the wind.
First one might be longer. Cool, cool.
Something's not right, Chisia. Ready your weapon.
Oh, fuck. Am I going to have to remember how to play Yang Yang? Because I sure don't.
Or something?
Although it's only story, so I'm sure mashing left click and occasionally pressing skill
They're
will
coming
work.
from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
I wonder when she's going to get her power up in the story. We saw her get her power up in her trailer, which was a very cool trailer. I totally missed in the actual reaction to the trailer that I was doing. I totally missed that we were seeing like a version of history where Yang Yang had to take our place because we weren't there. I just did not realize what it was actually showing us. But now that I know, looking back at it again, very cool trailer.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
Beware. Storm, hear my command. Please don't worry.
Nice.
Oh, you little...
Chisia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I guess...
Chisia, one of us has to make it back. Mengzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing?
That's a new one. Whoa, is this gonna open up? This is a big gateway. Oh, it sure is. Holy fuck. What is that? Oh, they updated Yang Yang's abilities. Really interesting.
I feel empty.
Ah, okay. We're just getting a little tease of what's going on with her.
Long whispers, crisps, weather cakes.
Number up.
honeysuckle
Hey, how you
bread.
doing?
Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Is your stomach feeling homesick?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia.
Okay, so time is passing in between these scenes because we wrote the letter and then we're already like, wow, she hasn't written back yet. So it must have been like a week or something in between the two scenes.
And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something
maybe
to
a
do
couple
with
of
the
weeks.
Court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna
Love to learn more about the Court of
Let's go
Savante.
visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We're not going on vacation, you know. We'll still have work to do when we go back.
Rising long, starflakes, Jinzhou Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world. That's fine, I guess.
Doing some Mengzhou
I should let
exploration number up.
everyone at the
Nice.
Academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Gonna have a goodbye tour.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why's everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back.
I appreciate that.
We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit.
We'd love to
If
have you
need
there.
anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
I always look forward to special time with Lucilla.
You might want to brace yourself before propulsion
Warning.
It's far enough away that I should have just teleported, huh?
Mech mode off.
Spectrum analysis. Indecision.
You're all here.
Well, that lip syncing was off. What the fuck?
Ah, our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya?
That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
This scene is the only one that's off. Okay, good.
Even though your time at the academy has ended, ours
Wonder
will
why.
keep moving forward.
It's potential, girl. You had so much potential.
I
Unfulfilled.
believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Nice. Will you be sidelined on that day as well?
Which means this isn't some sad.
She can talk,
goodbye
yeah.
Forever moment. It's another brand new beginning.
It better not be fucking
Belongs
goodbye
to
forever.
us.
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle
With you more than
for
anyone,
dreams.
Imith, it better not be
The way
goodbye
I see
forever.
it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had.
Factual.
And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to?
Not you, Sigrika. I'll miss everyone here, except you.
Happy graduation, senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can. Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon.
I hope so.
So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
If there's a big team up moment at the end of
Everyone?
3.7 or 3.8 and they do show up, that'd be pretty cool. I'm assuming that this Mengzhou arc will end in 3.7 and we'll have another standalone 0.8 patch like we did in 2.8, where it's its own thing that bridges to the next expansion. Rover attended class once and graduated. I wish I could do that. True. So true.
Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
There we go. Said our goodbyes and we are off. What a fucking excellent arc that was. Will they be able to reach those heights again? I hope so. I very much hope so.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear?
Now check waves line. Oh, I'll do it after this scene.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
I'm worried about what this wave's like. Oh, Zhezha! Hello? Long fucking time no see.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
I am. Oh god, I just remembered. Fucking Zhang Liao is going to be in this quest, isn't he? Who we have literally never met, but I'm guessing the game's going to skip over that. I guess the game's going to skip over the fact that canonically my rover has never met him because they took out the quest where you meet him from the game. So canonically, I should have no idea who this guy is, but I'm guessing they're just going to ignore that fact and pretend like we know him. Long time no see.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
What happened?
Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing.
Dun dun dun.
And now...
Can you be more specific, Zhezha?
out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Mengzhou have been disappearing.
Well, that's not good.
Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight
Her
Rangers
eyes
with
freak you out?
serious injuries. And Yang Yang?
Can't
She
say.
wasn't with her.
I feel the same.
That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
I think Zhezhe's low-key like one of the prettiest characters in the game, actually.
Up, Zhezhe. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Big sigh. Holy shit, for a brief period. Because I know they didn't fucking bring it over to Mengzhou, but for a brief period we have the good flying back! Yes! Yes! We have good flying! Hallelujah! Oh, waves line. Right, what? Oh my fuck! Okay. Okay. I see. Jesus Christ. We interrupt this fucking broadcast to bring you the following messages. Hello, hello. It's been quite a while. Remember me, Leffy? No, I actually don't. Who are you? It's Yoran from the Black Shores. Thanks to your help, research and the combat simulator's been going smoothly, both in Black Shores and Renacita. The last version, Lament Recon Solaris Soldier, was a hit with all the agents. They reported... Oh, is this the event? They reported the Lament simulated by Tethys felt genuinely immersive like a real apocalypse. That feeling of pushing back against fate, clutching at the thinnest thread of hope, while drowning in despair, only to finally get swallowed by the TD outbreak in the end. It left everyone in awe. Okay. Sounds like something Cristoforo would be into. Oh, you mean the overseer of the Fraxidus? Is that a compliment, or are you being sarcastic? Well, I was just repeating everyone's feedback as it was, although, I do admit I added just a tiny bit of artistic expression into it. Just a tiny bit. Ahem, never mind the details. I was only joking. Now, on to our business. I've collected some feedback from agents and researchers and made some improvements to the simulator based on it. I might need your help testing it out again. I'll fill you in on the specific updates once we meet. I'll see you at Startorch Academy. Okie doke. What order should we do these in? Let's do it least favorite first. Get you out the way. Hello, Sigrika.
Senior?
Oh.
Happy graduation.
Their
I
voice
never expected
messages.
You'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Startorch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
I wish I could stay longer at the academy.
You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant.
And a
that's
fuck
a
buddy.
good thing. By the way,
Mainly that,
what's
actually.
it like in Mengzhou?
Introduce your friends, share your adventures, sure. It all started back at the Gorges of Spirits.
I didn't realize you'd already done so many amazing things, Senior. You're incredible. I wonder what kind of adventures await you next. Be sure to tell me all about them after hearing all that. I really want to visit Mengzhou myself now.
Please don't. Please stay put, actually. You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do.
Sit
see
back
more
and relax.
places,
Gonna be a long
learn
while of
new
this.
Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
I like that they are doing the texts. I just feel like they shouldn't have dumped them all on you at once. I feel like they should have dropped like one per day for the next 10 days or however many. Like when you log in on reset, they put one person's message in per day, so there's not just like an overwhelming amount all at the same time. Goodbye for now. Okay, that's the end of Sigrika's. Who should we do next? See, I like Sigrika's my least favorite, but then everyone else is like fairly similar. It's actually kind of hard for me to choose if I was doing it like least favorite to favorite. It's actually quite difficult for me to choose who would be my next least favorite. Maybe Lene? I don't know. They're all like, I feel bad putting Lene so low because I really like Lene, but I really like all of the remaining people, so sorry, Lene.
Congrats on the finish. So, is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation.
I'm glad it auto plays the voice messages at least after you click the first one. You don't have to click all of them.
Originally, I
That'd be
thought
annoying.
this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Lene turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new
Yep,
Federation.
that's 4.0,
sooner or
baby.
later, right?
Okay, I feel like it was... I'd already said like a bunch of times that I'm pretty sure 4.0 will be New Federation, but I feel like this confirms it. It's going to be sooner than later. Probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, all right? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem.
What if I believe in
If it
myself?
really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
Appreciate it. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Trails in the sky?
I'll be posting updates on my waves line all the time.
You do that. Okay, there we go. Next least. This patch gives me hope. We got an upgraded version of Yang Yang, so maybe in the new Fed we'll get an upgraded Calcharo. Yeah, I fully believe, I 100% believe we will get a second Calcharo form in the new Federation, because Bro has been given nothing. Bro's been given 0 to do, so I think that will happen for sure. I think it might be Chisa, honestly. I think Chisa might be next bottom.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yes. I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then, we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy.
Or, in fact, fucking ever, basically.
Classes, I sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahairoi.
Yeah, all
But
on
when
my
I
own.
did,
Would have been cool to have you
feel
saving Lahairoi
relieved.
with me. I guess you were
But
busy.
this time, you really are leaving.
The Yuki is Jesus' mother theory will always be funny to me. Yeah. Did not turn out to be true. Chisa?
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
Lucilla. There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do, but there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks, and Namipon said it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward, but that's okay. One day, I'll catch up.
Question mark? What's the voice sound of a question mark?
Huh?
Okay.
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
I've always believed in you, potential girl.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
I didn't mind that senpai thing. How does she say that?
I didn't mind that senpai thing.
Farewell, senpai.
Clap. Okay, so next. Mornier, Luke, Imith. I mean, obviously Imith is my number one, obviously. So who is next lowest? Mornier, Luke, Lucilla, or Yuki? It's so hard, man. I love all these characters. Maybe Yuki, honestly. But like, we're really splitting hairs here. Like, I love all these characters a lot.
I wish to speak of privately. Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinahara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems
Interesting.
my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
Is this a joint op with the Space Trek Collective?
They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that, I will be on my own. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a
Bro, why is it going so far ahead?
troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies.
Do you have any leads?
The Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to
I wonder
know.
if
With your
this
help,
could be the 3.8 story.
what would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Sure. There we go. Oh, you think the same, Ether? They could, we could be going to Ashinohara before the new Fed for 3.8. Yeah, I feel like feel like that is definitely possible. Because they're setting this up like it's going to be a story we're following. So I don't know when they would do that. Because obviously if New Fed is 4.0, then that's going to be until at least 4.4. So either we then would do this maybe in 4.5, but we don't know if they're gonna... We don't know how they're gonna handle future expansions, because it could be like 2.0 where it's all very similar location and is all considered to be the same chapter. Or it could be like 3.0 where it's split half and half. So we don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's either gonna, if it's not in 3.8, then yeah, it's like a year away. But something's gonna be continuing on with that. Okay, 4 left. Who is my next lowest? Out of Luke, Mornier, Imith, Lucilla. Oh, this is hard. These are like favorites. I guess Mornier maybe. Oh, Mornier has 2. Maybe this one was old and I just didn't look at it before. Look, Mentor, the rain and Helios' light are woven together. That's cute. Beyond Lahai Roy, you sometimes get sun showers like this. The reason being, I probably shouldn't go into that. I only messaged you to share this photo. The view's quite unique. Create a distinct and extraordinary spectacle. I really enjoy it. But do make sure to take a break every now and then. Okay, cute.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, Mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... This is the second time
True.
I'm seeing you off from Lahai Roy.
I'm sorry I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But
You should teach Frolova how to feel that way.
You said that Lahai Roy will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
You may. By all means. I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, You have always been the brightest star in my heart. And as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahai Roy and I will always be here to support you.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahai Roy often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
I'll always be looking forward to going back. Nice. Hey, Thebby. We are just looking through our messages from all our Lahai Roy friends after we have left. I think Luke is next.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in Lahai Roy all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
Sure am.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Want to come with?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes.
Boo.
She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in La Roy. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later.
You do that.
Work finally slows down, and the timing feels right. Maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now.
Who's the doctor we know
Our
that isn't
graduate has
practicing
a packed
anymore?
schedule, I presume.
Trying to think. All characters we know in Jinzhou. Who is a doctor? I don't know. It has slipped my mind. We're almost done here. You thought it was Baija? Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, he said he, so maybe not.
Travel safe, then. When you return to La Roy someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey, once again.
Was
Happy
Mortefi a
graduation.
doctor?
It's a long road ahead.
He's like a scientist. I don't know if he's ever done any doctoring. Cool. Love Luke. Yeah. Hadn't really thought about ranking these characters, but yeah, I think Luke is probably my third, my bronze medalist in favorite characters. Where his little thing is no tricks, all treats, laughing whilst crying emoji. Sure, man. Lucilla, my beloved.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string
interesting,
is always
Lilith.
tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
What do you think?
You've always been a tricky one to read, but I think that for you, the answer doesn't even matter. That's because you're definitely coming back.
For you,
the new
definitely.
Federation, even the frontiers of civilization, I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
And last but not least, our daughter.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say
Congratulations, fuck's
that. You
sake.
might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy.
Probably,
Meanwhile,
yes.
I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Diploma reissue in progress. Ow. Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip.
hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont and Renacita, then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely got to go another round with Camellia. The Black
Sorry,
Shores
another round with Camellia?
everywhere.
When did she meet
So I
Camellia?
bet they can find the best place for my skills there. Don't you think?
Am I having a fucking brain issue? Is this an event thing? When did she go around with Camellia? Imith, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kinda messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imith before we see each other again.
Have no fear, Imith's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Oh, they end it with journey well, bro. Goddamn. Okay, that was a lot of fucking messages, but we did it. Imith, get a fucking job. Oh, model alumnus. Nice. Just for reading all of them, I guess. We've just got a couple, haven't we? No Man's Land, find an unclaimed rafter kite. We did that in that brief moment we were yang. Graduation, bid farewell to everyone. And model alumnus, reply to every message. Nice. All right. We now return to our regularly scheduled main quest. We've been streaming for an hour and a quarter, and we've barely started. The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing, and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. I know. Xuanfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the magistrate aware of this? She is. But if things truly go south in Xuanfang, her hands are tied. Politics. You know how it is. If only Councillor Changli were here. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians in harm's way. True. Journey well. Hey, look who it is. Sweet.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
Wow. Bro's
As
getting
I had already
stalled.
stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
Why is that? Whoa. We got the zoomies.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
Well spotted.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait, are you?
Sandra was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! She said, wait a fucking minute. Yeah. Here she is.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Jinji, you could have been on my account right now if you came home in that free temple, and you fucking didn't. Fuck you. Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
She's got really big eyes.
I
feel like Sui Sui's eyes are bigger than everyone else's.
And apologies that your first visit to Mengzhou is under such circumstances.
Wait, what was that? Hang on. What was the difference between those symbols?
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Mengzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I just want to hear how she pronounced Sui Sui.
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy.
Oh, it's Soy Soy. Okay. Soy Soy, sure. Is there a new auto here? There's this, which has a dotted line.
The urgency of the matter.
And then there's
Now
also
that
this,
Rover's
which has two full lines.
both.
What's the difference? Anyone know what the difference is? Because that wasn't it. That wasn't a thing before.
Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Mengzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And
One
we've heard
auto
nothing
selects
from
rover
Yang
responses. Oh, I don't want that. Which one's that?
Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched
I mean, I've been
messengers
selecting
via
them.
alternate routes
It
to
must
the
be this
Mengzhou
one.
City
This
Hall.
one must be safe because I've been selecting them on that one earlier in the
I
quest.
also tried sending elite midnight rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But we must have a way in.
Yes, magistrate I may be, but I am also resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator
Have we
is none
told
other
Jinxi that we
than
found out that
Mengzhou's
Jue
moonfolk
is an alien from our home planet?
As Mengzhou and Mengzhou share borders,
Have we
the two
let her in on that
sentinels
little
laid down
detail?
certain rules,
By the way,
one of which
me and
concerns
Jue
an
came from the other side of the
regarding
universe
Shuangfeng Hold.
in a big fucking mech.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide.
Nice.
Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
Pogging my champ.
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your
I can't believe that's
patience
pronounced
just a
soy
little
soy.
longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Oh? You gonna be joining us? Oh, never mind, she's not. You need to stay in Jinzhou. Overthrax might make a return. Jinzhou can't be without you. Do you think Overthrax is going to be like the very end game boss kind of thing? Do you think, like, we started with Overthrax, but didn't obviously finish it? Do you reckon, like, way down the line in many, many years when they're deciding to, like, wrap up the story, do you think Overthrax is going to be where we finish as well?
But...
Trust me. She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides,
her
you didn't
eyes are
think I'd
actually
just sit
massive,
here and
dude.
do nothing, did you?
I didn't think she looked that great in the preview art they released of her, but in-game, she looks fucking excellent.
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold.
Cool, let's go take out all the leadership for fun. Let's kill them all.
Please.
Be like, it's Jinshi's fault.
Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Sir, yes, sir. You don't know who Overthrax is? It's the Jinzhou Thronodian.
Recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Mi and Baija there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy.
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Alrighty. What night is this? Right, she said you can speak with Zhang Liao and Baija before we go. Are they, like, around, or am I going to have to go somewhere to speak with them? They're not in this building by the looks of it. Is it going to mark them on the map, or...? It's not marked them on the map. Unless that's something you do after the Chishia thing. Oh, they are just near where the main quest is. Okie doke. Oh, fuck. I miss flying so bad, dude. It's so nice. I can't believe they didn't bring it back from Mengzhou. They kept the fucking bike, even though it's like nothing to do with Hyrule and doesn't really fit the aesthetic or vibe or anything. Bruh. Are they through that door? No, here they are. Although I can't actually talk to him. Okay, I guess you have to do the main quest bit first, and then it'll let you talk to him.
Rover, you have arrived.
Damn.
Baija, how's Chisia?
That is very nice art. Unfortunate that you're in a hospital bed, but damn, that's nice art.
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
right, Chixia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
Sure have. Hello over there.
Chixia.
Person I've literally never
The
met.
Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chixia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
No need to apologize.
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chixia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly.
Holy
And
shit!
frankly, she might have been left
He
with
can
permanent
talk.
damage. Rover.
Wow,
Sanhua told
you
me
know
about
my
your
name.
situation.
Who are you?
I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Automata mechanics.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin.
Xin.
A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
Well, let's go fucking imagine it.
According to Chixia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chixia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected.
Lol, rejected?
So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there.
They said,
Sorry,
we ain't
I can't
letting
be of
this
more help
loser in.
that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but... Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
Is it going to be the Fraxidus?
The court of
Oh,
Savante.
right, of course.
Shuangfang Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
There is no elaborate please option. It's just, that's good enough for now. Or yes, finding Yang Yang is the priority.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
You better. Hey, Living Gamer, I finally came back. You thought I would never. I assume you're joking. But yes, the heat has finally started to die down, so I am able to stream again without literally dying. So that's good.
I hope Yang Yang's alright.
But I have been releasing videos on the channel, if you haven't seen. So it's not like I was gone completely. Because those only require like 10 minutes to record, as opposed to hours of streaming. Chichi is finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to that researcher, Baija. I've never seen her look so worried before. It's only natural she'd react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweat just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her so Baija can finally get some rest. Nice, okay. Wait, is he... He's not still around to click on anymore, is he? No, okay. Love the lacy glove hands. Very nice.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Man, you know what I just realized?
Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years.
We're going to be back to our original outfit forever now, aren't we? Now that we've left Lahai Roy, we're never going to be wearing the Lahai Roy outfit in cutscenes anymore.
She didn't get to see
And I absolutely prefer the Lahai Roy outfit, so that sucks. I wish you got the choice.
There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
Yeah, we should probably, like, get going.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory.
They updated its textures at least? Nice.
I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
That shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
Yes, we knew her for all of a few hours in 1.0, and then we never saw her again. So we know her very, very well, yeah.
No matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her,
I really feel like they needed to have Yang Yang be a recurring character throughout at least all of 1.x, like in the main story. I guess not that 1.x actually had that much main story, it was just 1 and 3. 2 and 4 didn't have any, and then it was straight to 2.0, but she needed to be more of a presence, I feel like, because at the moment it's like, yes, she's my starting point, and this, and it's like, we kind of only spent a few hours with her, you know?
Well then, shall we be
We've spent a lot more time with more recent characters than we ever did with Yang Yang.
We'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Cool. Dreaming Cavern, connecting Jinzhou and the land of Xuanfang. Go through the Dreaming Cavern via the north side of the clouded cliffs, and you'll find yourself before the gate of Xuanfang. That is there. Okay, cool. Wait, no, I didn't mean to come out. I didn't mean to come out. I meant to go in. Boink. Will I be playing the entire Legend of Heroes series continuously? No, definitely not. There are 13 games in that series. I would definitely burn out if I did all 13 back to back. So I will do them in arcs. So I'll be doing Sky 1 to 3 as a group of 3, and then I'll have a break, and I'll do Zero and Azure as a duo, and then I'll have a break. And then Cold Steel, I know it's like all 4 of them and Reverie are like a single arc, so I'll probably put a break in after the first 2 and then do 3, 4 and maybe Reverie back to back, and then break, and then Daybreak 1 and 2, and then break, and then Horizon 1 and 2 and whatever else. I don't know how many will be out by then, by the time I get caught up, because that is going to take a number of years to get caught up on the Trail series. But yeah, there'll be breaks in between arcs.
So,
Ooh.
what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And
Bro,
besides,
I am the most
Yang
trustworthy
Yang
person,
mentions your
I
name so
promise.
often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And? Did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
1.0 may have been months in game. If it was, they should have made that clear, because it did not feel like that to me. Felt like a few days, and Yang Yang wasn't with us for most of it.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisia must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Did that puddle just spawn in? That was weird. Very cool. Open sesame! Ooh. Knock knock. Love how rumbly the mechanisms are as they move. It really feels like this is a doorway that does not fucking open much. Feels like it's struggling to open itself, you know. I like it.
Let's press on.
Very cool.
So that's Shuangfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Oh, it takes me into a cutscene. I wanted to walk up the hill and see it myself. That is very cool, though. Lovely music, as always, in this game.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Sick. Welcome to Mengzhou. Wait, oh my god, wait, the quest only just began? All of that? We weren't even doing the quest yet?
Those auto puppets Zhang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfang Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
Nice. That is fucking funny. Oh, we're heading towards 2 hours in, and they're like, and now we will begin the quest. Oh, that's good banter. And the actual achievement for doing that was called Open Sesame. Very funny. Into the land of Xuanfang through the gate of Xuanfang. And reunite. Nice. Let me fly, I want to fly. Interesting little, I assume speed boosts if you're bike flying. Those little green rings. There's a big shiny cube, not cube really, thing, ball of something over there. Got a extremely big diamond gateway over there. Very cool. Love the vibe. Love the sense of scale you often get in this game. It's not something that I've felt in HSR much. The maps are obviously much more contained and smaller, so you don't usually get this like entering a new land and seeing just like the scale of it all kind of feeling in HSR so far, at least. Might change later. But that is definitely something that I like how this game does.
There's no one here either.
Looks like it's up to us to find the leads.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here, take this.
What is it?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation
sounds like you should probably add that function.
We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
You sound so sure we're getting separated.
Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
Yes, boss.
A gift? It sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Can we do anything with this right now? No. I'm guessing that this is going to be our new design for the fast travel towers, but maybe not. I don't know.
So this is a Xuanfang auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Maintenance report. Weekly inspection. Light damage 34 units. Moderate damage 7 units. Severe damage 12 units. Destroyed 7 units. Among the severely damaged units, 6 are beyond repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for detailed report. Addendum. Last week, Yuanji noted irregular patrol routes on a number of auto puppets. Inspection traced the cause to minor sensor damage, affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Reporter Shen Yuan. They had to choose 6-7. The Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately! Immediately! Very cool mechanical design.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Youngers?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
That was insta fog. What the fuck? That shit did not roll in. That shit just suddenly spawned.
This is no ordinary fog.
Whoa. Greetings, fuckers.
Auto puppets. Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy? We need to stay close. Soy?
Damn it.
Down with the curtain.
Not good. Need to find a way out first.
Yep. Shit's looking fucked.
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
Where am I looking? Sorry?
Fog is here too.
Wait, it's telling me to go over there? I thought it was...
Every road back to
Oh, there's a blue
Jinzhou's
line. I see.
With only a city garrison, we won't.
Oh, god damn it. Hello.
Who's there?
Meet surprisingly detailed NPC.
I don't mean you.
They're better than a regular NPC, but they're not playable.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Yeah, I'm the big guns, mate. They send me in when it's the worst case scenario. My name is Leffy. You can think of me as the reinforcements. It's like when we did that quest in Star Rail with Jing Yuan. He's like, where are the reinforcements? And he's like, reinforcements. I am the reinforcements.
Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax?
That's me.
Over?
And just wait till you hear the shit I've done since then.
Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
I've been to outer space, motherfucker.
Yes.
I fought a black hole.
And I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Xuan Triad, a special unit formed by the Xuanfang Wardens, composed of 3 elite wardens. Members of this unit are also known as Xuan Watchers. The Xuan Triad is tasked with handling incidents beyond the capabilities of standard Xuanfang Wardens.
Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
Censure Court. In the wake of the Tacit Discord outbreak in Norfolk Barrens, hordes of Tacit Discords were diverted and imprisoned in censure courts of varying sizes across the land of Xuanfang. They now serve as sites for the regular purging of Tacit Discords. Each Tacit Discord is held in its own censure cage, and these cages also serve to transport newly forged auto-puppets from the Skyworks to where they are needed. And the wardens are the soldiers responsible for guarding Xuanfang hold. Yeah, cool.
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto-puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto-puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Banter.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean...
Yang Yang.
There was a girl, Yang Yang.
I sure do mean her.
She was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her.
Did she happen to have a power-up?
No.
Or is she still basic Yang Yang?
A large group of auto puppets away, so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is... I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy is safe for now.
Good.
Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe.
So, how's it feel to be an NPC? You have a nicer model than most people do, but, you know, not quite as nice as playable characters. You feel okay about that? Does it keep you up at night? You're like, man, what if I was playable? How good would I look then? Is that something you think about?
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Is it similar to Lahai Roy's Expedition motorbike that they're keeping around purely because they're selling skins for it and not because it's actually a superior method of travel?
Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places? Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
New quest, Shades of Battle. What was that? Is that a tutorial quest? Oh, we have multiple tutorial quests. This one we have from Lahai Roy, but this is new as well. They say Chu Hong in Zhuanfang Hold has been gathering raft kites. Might be worth swinging by to find out more. That's a collectible one. The Ministry of Development is looking for fighters willing to participate in combat tests. Okay, that is, I don't know, for an event maybe or something, possibly. Wish they do more character skins. I don't know why they don't want my money. Yeah, I feel like more people would prefer more character skins over bike skins. I guess the bike skin is like one size fits all. Like the bike is the bike, so they don't have to do that much to like change the, and it's like a flat texture rather than having to be wrapped around a 3D model. So it's probably like fairly significantly easier to make a bike skin, but yeah, I don't know. I'd definitely rather get character skins. And everyone has a bike. Yeah, that's a good point. It means everyone is susceptible. But yeah, I don't know. It's like very transparent that a bike does not fit at all with the vibe of this place, and they are purely keeping it around because they want to sell skins for it. And it's very annoying because it is such a fucking worse method of travel than the standard flight, which we got used to for all of 1.x and all of 2.x. And then had cruelly taken away for us for a shitter version just to sell skins for it. I will never not be mad about it. I fucking hate the bike. A projection of Yang Yang. Looks like she's fighting something. Vroom. Main quest progress will be displayed on a timeline. Huh. 3 days ago morning. 3 days ago dawn. Click timestamps to view what happened at certain points. Huh. To uncover the truth behind the missing persons case in Jinzhou, Yang Yang and Qixia set out for the land of Zhuanfang. Okay, so it's only 3 days ago. Huh. Because Rover was like, Yang Yang hasn't replied to my letter yet. But if it was only like a 3-day gap, then like, yeah, no shit. Battle. Missing persons cases in Jinzhou have been mounting. Following the clues left by the streams, Yang Yang and Qixia prepare to venture into the land of Zhuanfang to investigate. Indeed. And that's what we did. So now up here, at the deserted mountain gate, Yang Yang and Qixia are ambushed by tacit discords. Yep, that is also what we did. So wait, what am I clicking now? I can't click further. There's nothing to click here. I can't click these things. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be clicking right now. I can't go... Am I just supposed to exit out? Oh, I think I was just supposed to exit out.
Father, mother, sister, Clover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Forgot about the heavy attack thing she has.
Speeding up.
Should get something new in 4.0. I don't want anything new, man. I just want flight. They already have the perfect thing. Flight feels so good to control. It's so freeing. I feel like they are never going to make something that is as good as flight, so they should just continue to give us flight.
Let the winds roar.
And like, they can do glider skins if they want. They have a couple. Obviously, they're not as fancy as an entire bike skin, but I'm sure some people would buy them. And they could make them fancier with various trails and just larger gliders and
Far enough now.
effects and shit.
This way. Shizel, be safe.
It's time to power up! Hello? Frozen time?
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Go. I will hold the rear.
Ooh. I remember her from the drip marketing.
I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
Oh, I knew I recognized it. It's Lune's voice. Oh, fuck. That makes me want to pull. You had to look it up. Yeah, I wasn't placing it. I was like, in my head, I was like, I fucking recognize that voice.
Voices.
Lune. They're collecting the cast. They already had Gen English.
A rafter kite. Why did it fly here?
Next up, we're getting Ben Starr.
Watch your Liang Yu. Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
Peachy.
But in all these years, Nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
Okay. Leave the house, investigate the room. Sky Scribe Armillary. Right, that's this thing. 2 days ago at noon, narrowly escaping the auto puppets, rescued by the wardens, and waking in Shanling Village. Okie doke. Cool, cool. Paragraph from a diary. Still haven't learned that song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Mengzhou City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Xuanfang Hold today. It's huge and impressive. So much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was this a real transcendent? Flying in the sky on a sword. Is that the woman we just saw? The Lune woman? A transcendent. Duzhong taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Luchin. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. The exam results are out. The examiner said my scores are good enough to work at the Mengzhou City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Xuanfang, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When the Tacit Discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing. Why did my Tacit mark have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. Is that I think that's the girl that we were just talking to, right? I think she had her mark on the back of her neck. The good model NPC girl. As quick as you like, game. Please. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
Yes, my pride.
I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Shanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
Because they fucking attacked me.
Outrider under Zhenzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Zhenzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of Tacit Discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Zhenzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running.
You're very happy
wild.
the issue with Yang Yang's voice in 1.0 is direction, clearly. Doesn't sound painful to listen to anymore. Yeah, honestly, I'd forgotten that was even a thing. I hadn't even thought about it because it's been good in this patch, so I hadn't even, like, remembered that that was a thing that I'd previously been worried about.
Against tacit discords.
Yeah, she sounds way better now.
Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Liang Yu gives Yang Yang a brief account of events. Well, you see, Yang Yang, there's peaks of prestige.
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
Well, we should probably have a word with the Sentinel then, who happens to be a playable character.
Xuanfang into chaos. It's unthinkable.
Very curious how they're going to do that.
It would mean someone
An actual playable Sentinel, not just Sentinel Resonator.
Maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only
I half feel like they shouldn't do that, because when the Sentinel inevitably gets power crept, that's going to feel weird. Because the Sentinels are supposed to be like a whole other level of power.
Infamous terrorist organization? I can't.
Well, I guess if they do the like, oh, you know, it's not going to be her real form. So it's like, oh yeah, I've just put a fraction of my power into this vessel of a body. So I guess that's probably how they'll do it. But
right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof, but I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow.
coincidence? I think not.
We should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Bird.
Thank you.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word.
Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
Nice.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point.
Look at this little birdie.
And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
It's so cute. I love it.
How did it come to this?
Very cool clockwork design. Big fan.
Speeding up.
Knock knock.
You mean Young? He's...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Well, that's unfortunate. that something? No, I thought I saw a chest around here for a moment, but no, I guess I didn't.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Knock, knock.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Hey, you!
Me?
You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
The man with the biggest dong.
He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return.
Never.
With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
She still doesn't know what became of him, and we're not going to tell her.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter kite. After Xuanling birds went extinct, the people of Xuanfang crafted mechanical birds in their image and named them rafter kites. In the past, rafter kites served as the primary means of communication across the land of Xuanfang, carrying messages where their living predecessors once did. But with the widespread adoption of terminals, their role as messengers has faded, becoming more ceremonial than essential.
Rafter kite. Is that your name?
No, my name's Bob.
No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
Xuanling bird, a remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages, once lived in the land of Xuanfang, went extinct during the Fortress and Gorges War. To honor it, artisans later built the rafter kite. The Fortress and Gorges War, huh? Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Wait, they're actually about to tell me more.
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling.
And Yang Yang's new form is Yang Yang Xuanling.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Zhengzhou's founding.
Ask and ye shall receive. A large-scale war that broke out simultaneously in the Gorges of Spirits and Yuan Fortress, aimed at preventing the spread of the Tacit Discord outbreak from the Northall Barrens into Huanglong via the land of Xuanfang. Following this war, Zhengzhou was formally established. Yuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during this war, and Xuanfang Hold was later constructed upon its ruins.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Mengzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the Wardens to my aid before.
I can't believe that was optional. That's crazy that that's optional. That was like a whole scene. Is I really like the little like gear turning diamond thingies. It was crazy that that's optional. Knock knock, bitch. Knock knock a second time, bitch.
Looks like this house is already empty.
Time to rob them. Woo. I'm gonna just go inside. Oh, hi.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me, has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
Sup, bruh?
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat.
If Yang Yang can hold off a dozen,
said you're an outrider from
then
Jingzhou.
Rover can hold off 100.
The front lines against Tacit Discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those Tacit Discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful Tacit Discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Xuan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Xuan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Mr. Optimism over here.
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other two watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Yang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Sure.
Understood.
We will give it a go.
I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
Unfortunately, high-quality model NPCs do have a habit of dying in this game.
Have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere.
Then we shall follow.
Let's see where it goes.
Bruh, you need to book a holiday so bad. What's brought that on? Just like looking at this town. You're just like, I want to go somewhere like this. Or something else.
Speeding up.
Sup? How's it going?
You?
Me?
How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Maybe you can get yourself killed, yeah. Dumbass kid.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now. Speeding up.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Ah, that's gonna be her new sword. Got it.
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3.
Aww.
If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
F.
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think. He spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to, the bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Kid's like, what the fuck? I touched it. Why didn't I get a cool vision?
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
Yang stun locked?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home.
Ooh. Cool shots here.
I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War?
Probably.
Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Sup, kid?
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
If you stay, the same question applies. Who will avenge your sister? Because it's sure ain't gonna be you.
Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
Translation: stop being a dumbass.
I've watched the Xuanfang Wardens train!
Wow, that's basically like training yourself. I've seen people go to war on TV. That means I have been to war.
Could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her?
I don't give a shit about that one.
Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Bro is playing favorites.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yeah, sure.
I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
No.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Don't worry, I'll just do a rover and just be like, oh, I'll just wipe my memory. Oh, my bad, I didn't turn up and meet you like I promised to train you. Oh well.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Jingzhe were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, that was... Yeah, no. Take the sword, yoink.
I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now.
That her singing? Very pretty.
Who? Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Trails of cold steel?
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
Fine. Do as you see fit.
And then I'm gonna cover that shit in feathers.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Let's focus on those who are still alive.
For those we have lost and for those we can yet save. That's a very pretty shot. Love that distant shot.
Is there something else?
No, I just thought I'd stand here and stare at the back of your head for a bit.
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
Hello, birdie.
My forte allows me to catch the
Oh,
messages.
I thought it was the bird
wind
coming back.
carries
Never
from
mind.
far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know.
Hey, Boogers. Yeah, it's going good, thanks. How about you? How's it going?
Because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all.
Oh, we're about to switch to seeing it? Yeah, okay.
But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward.
Or we might see like an action scene from it or something.
Next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. Your DPS is going to dramatically outscale Rover's in just a few hours. However long it is until you unlock your other form.
Dreams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Was very pretty.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
Did you change your name, by the way, Bugus? Oh. Very pretty. Nice. Oh, you were Nova. Okie doke.
Knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
That didn't answer the question, Yang Yang. Did you know it before, or did you memorize it from hearing it once? Your answer did not answer either of those things.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Heard it by the wind, maybe, yeah.
The Skywatch Ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xianling village in about 2 hours.
Well, we better get a fucking shift on then, eh? Unlike this auto...
Then we have
there
no
we go.
time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
The whole village segment did great things for making me actually like Yang Yang as a character, yeah. Definitely immediately liking Yang Yang more now than I did in the entirety of 1.0. They definitely did a good job with that.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust.
Yeah, she was a nothing character with an irritating voice in 1.0. But now she has a good voice because it was just a direction thing, I guess, and is actually doing interesting things and being her own person rather than just being like a yes bot for Rover. Of all the characters most in need of a glow up, she was high on the list. Yeah, for sure.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
God, that's a long fucking yeet you can do there. Ah, I see. Holy fuck, that took me up higher than I realized. Whoa!
Against the wind.
That took me up way higher than I realized. God damn, look at that. Fuck me. Wow, that is quite the view. Fucking hell. Gorgeous. Sheesh. Your favorite area visually since the opening of Renacita? Nice. Possibly mine too, actually. I love Lahai Roy as a story, but in terms of visuals, I don't think Lahai Roy really did that much for me.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned.
Boo, fuck the disorienting fog.
We'll have to find a way around.
All my homies hate the disorienting fog.
That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Sky Scribe Armillary. Meow. Wow, they are following closely in our wake, huh? Optional, use the Cloud Ride. Oh boy.
The Cloud Ride? It's easier to handle than I expected.
No, it's not. Oh, fucking...
I wonder if she made it out safely.
I don't want Persona music.
I'd best hurry.
Wait, I've left the... what? I haven't left the quest area?
Beware, auto puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly. Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Got him. Oh. Very pretty.
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Hello, fuckers.
Please.
Tunnel breakdown. Tunnel breakdown. Tunnel breakdown.
Speeding up.
Hello, friends.
Those are Xuanfang wardens.
I'm sure he's just sleeping.
Liang Yu scouts. This must be.
Oh, I forgot about this. It's been so long. I had forgotten the joys of the... We now interrupt your cutscene to tell you of a thing you already know. Classic.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
The touch grass banner, yeah. I wish there was a way to disable it. Like, it's so dumb. Everyone who's been playing a game for 3 hours is aware that they have sat down and played a game for 3 hours. This is not like... It's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Like... What do you mean I've left the quest area? I'm literally going to the quest. What is this you have left the quest area thing that's come up twice in quick succession here as I literally travel along the path to the quest?
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Yang Yang gives the guards a quick briefing. Some said it was a lore thing, but other games don't do it, so I feel like it can't be. Because if it was a lore thing that Chinese games have to
waiting a long time.
do it, then all the Chinese games would have to do it, but they don't.
Along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Latest update. 2 days ago, dusk. Wonder if they're going to be using this the entire second half of 3.x here, whether we're going to have this timeline feature thing, or if it's just because we're going through an extended period of time with a different character. A copy of a research report. Southern Yuan Hills. Minor rogue, auto-puppet, and tacit discord activity detected. All personnel from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs are withdrawn into Xuanfang Hold. No one left behind. Conclusion. Medium threat. The Southern Mountain Gate connects to the Dreaming Cavern, which leads into Jinzhou. With Mengzhou City Hall still silent, we need to assess whether crossing the gate to request reinforcements from Jinzhou is feasible. Western Fang Peaks. Large-scale rogue auto-puppet presence confirmed. The status of the production lines inside the Skyworks is completely unknown. All Ministry of Development artisans have been evacuated. Conclusion, extreme threat. Unclear whether the rogue auto-puppets will use the production lines to self-replicate. Requires immediate investigation and shitting of pants. Eastern Xuan Peaks. Minor rogue auto-puppet and tacit discord activity. Additionally, the composition of the disorienting fog around Fogvale Pagoda has changed. It now disrupts human senses and appears to be spreading outward. Conclusion, high threat. All personnel strictly prohibited from approaching Fogvale Pagoda or its surrounding areas. We must organize the immediate evacuation of the neighboring Shanling village to Xuanfang Hold.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Narrator, they didn't.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let her carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Mengzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now.
Many years?
Now Xuanfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last
Bro
wish.
abandoned his wife and children. That's
I asked
crazy.
every soldier in the hold. But they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
That's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home.
It may be,
Father.
but in a coffin.
Mother. Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry?
Yes, and then she'll get very tetchy with Sanhua.
Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it'll help whoever reads it.
Write about Zhanling village after the rafter kite.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Zhanling village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite.
And
They say
it's
it was modeled
cute.
after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Write about Liang Yu.
In Zhanling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
Write about the rogue auto puppets.
The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
You're goddamn welcome.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside.
And then you're gonna give me $1 million.
As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
It's vision time.
How? We should have avoided all of them.
Ruh-roh.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Ruh-roh.
Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
Yang, now might be a good time to power up.
We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, One of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yi, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Yes! Oh boy.
I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
Portal breakdown.
Different!
Portal breakdown.
Beware.
Get over here!
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We warded.
We interrupt this fight to bring you what's happening right now.
It's better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
Thank you. Both of you.
Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Beware.
Hello, come over here so I can get both of you.
Detected.
Good boy.
Shape the shapeless.
Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Am I supposed to be going over here? Because, like, it says hold off as long as you can, so I thought I was supposed to be fighting, but, like, it's telling me to go here, so... I guess so.
Tempest. Please. Don't worry.
Breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Rip.
Mingyu! Damn you! Die!
Die! It obliged.
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Is bro cooked?
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright.
Okay, it's fine. I thought he might be cooked. He's all good.
And I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mengzhou.
Now that guy's cooked.
Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Wait, is he cooked after all? I thought he was. I took him at face value and he said he was going to be fine. Was he just trying to make Yang Yang feel better? Damn, okay. I misread that. I thought he was like, no, it's okay, I'm actually good. Whoa. Flashbang. Oh, okay.
Where am I?
Well, this doesn't look great.
But how did I?
How did we just suddenly appear in it? Well, it's like the Sonoro like spread out from over there. It like suddenly expanded and engulfed us.
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still have things I wanted to say.
Hello? You guys doing any better?
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Okay. Everyone's seeing us as this Xuanling.
Xuanling? Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Speeding up.
Now's not the time to say speeding up.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords. Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times would never be enough.
Is it power up time?
First regiment is green. Second regiment. Hold the line. Do not let down this one. Keep moving. Don't get down an opening.
How many battles have we fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Follow the sound of the singing. Fly on, Schwendling, fly with a shattered heart. Skies boundless, land wide. New trophy! Departures! Great timing on that.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Now it's power up time. Here we go.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. HYMNS Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and HYMNS Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
I am getting aged by Kuro, it's true. Prior to the founding of Xuanfang Hold, Yuan Fortress, a mechanized fortress, was built through collaboration between HYMNS Atelier and the Ministry of Development. It was designed to defend against tacit discord outbreak. Yeah, very similar to what we heard from a different one.
Yes, sir.
Well, hey, if they're going to reveal that someone's going to get a power-up in this story, then it means that the entire story, I'm just waiting for it to happen, you know? Can't be helped. This is why they probably shouldn't announce these things in advance, but...
HYMNS Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War,
this guy gives me bad vibes.
For routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs.
This guy gives me very bad
Only once
vibes.
I was certain the auto
I
puppets
feel like this
moved
guy's
on, did I dare
responsible.
come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
The Skyworks are a factory in the land of Xuanfeng's Western Fang Peaks. It comprises the Thousandfold Foundry, which produces auto puppets ceaselessly, and the Myriad Snare, which suppresses and exterminates powerful tacit discords. The Skyworks runs day and night in service to Xuanfang Hold.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own.
Pretty sure he's not.
All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
Why, through this portal?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
On the battlefield, take up the song in place of the Shuanling bird.
With it.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
I'm going in. Ooh. A day ago, dusk.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Mengzhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Juin Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
Oh, hello. We're doing some 2D fighting.
Swell relentless. Mengzhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Lemmings moment.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than strong mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
The optional inspect the censure cage was literally just have it make a couple of noises? Okay. What's the point in that?
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. And they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan Fortress.
Fun. Boom!
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
A higher will? View the past scenes. Ooh.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Chad? Oh, damn. He got as well. Unfortunate. Whoa, okay. What are you doing there, bud?
Oh, fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the auto.
That was the cutscene that bugged out on you? That is an unfortunate one.
Right eye.
That is an extremely unfortunate one.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a
Yang Yang, if you're wondering if they're the same guy, yes they are.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
The Sassometer was right.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Bro's saying the Fraxidus are dull schemers. That's crazy, bro.
I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
Interesting.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself.
Stop monologuing, bro.
I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this.
You caught me monologuing.
Anywhere. Your madness ends here.
Now would be a great time to power up. I'm just saying, Yang Yang. Now would be a fantastic time to power up. Are we seriously about to fucking go back to Rover right now? Is that what this loading screen is? Are we swapping back to Rover right now? You piece of shit game. You bastard game. How dare you? How dare you fucking swap back right now? Right then. What the fuck? Line selection. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resonator avatar to choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Advice for this part, pick soy soy first. Story makes more sense. Okie doke. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. Well, it sounds like they probably shouldn't have let you choose the order if one of them is just actually the better option. Yeah, okay. Soy soy line then. After being separated from Rover, Soy Soy makes for Fogvale Pagoda in the eastern Xuan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. Let me just read what Rover's one says. After obtaining clues about Yang Yang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Xuanfang warden Liang Yu decide to head toward the Skyworks located in the western Fang Peaks. Okay, let's do Soy Soy first then. Current day.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
I just thought, was that the end of a chapter? It was. That was the end of the chapter. It didn't actually come up. It didn't actually come up on screen with the usual, like, diamond thingy that tells you it's the end of the chapter. Or the end of the act, rather. But that was the end of Act 1. We're in Act 2 now. So this is our cutoff point for today's stream. I was thinking, like, wait, if we're going into both of these, that's going to be extremely long. But yeah, that's because that was the end of... thingy. It just doesn't tell you for whatever reason. It doesn't come up with the usual end of chapter notice. But yeah, that was the end of the first half. That's such a bastard place to cut you off. But I guess it was cut off no matter what, because they take you out of the Yang Yang section and put you into these. So it's not like even if we weren't stopping here, we wouldn't get to know what's happening with Yang Yang anyway. But okay, well, I mean, I'm certainly going to just click her buttons and see what her animations look like before we leave off. Nice little... Damn, that's pretty. Oh, I like the moves. Very elegant.
Spring's breath sings.
And then we got the skill. Pretty. She has a unique dodge, is that? That was like a one-time unique dodge. I'm not sure. What was the trigger for that? Okay, she does the skill, and then the dodge changes to that for one click. Interesting.
Clouds in sun glow.
Okay, so if you hold her basic attack, it doesn't do a heavy attack, it just does a full chain of her basics. That's interesting. Oh! I'm not sure what triggered that. Oh, that was different. Oh, okay, now, and that gives her a whole different... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That gives her a whole different thing. I have no idea what triggered that, but that was very pretty. It's weird she's ice when water is usually aero element in this game. Yeah. Wonder why they decided that. They're just like, fuck it. We want to make Hiyuki have a full Glacio team, so let's just do it. That was probably the thought process there. Zero thought into it other than, let's just make her the final piece of the Mono Glacio team. Cool. Okay. So if one were to need to go and do their dailies, I assume I'm allowed to leave. What did we get here? Oh, right, the other chassis thing. I feel like they are essentially identical. I'm really struggling to see a fucking difference. It's so similar. But sure. Bonk. What did we get? Complete main quest, The Wind Before the Storm. There we go. And travel to Skyworks. Yes. Like the jade wheels. Yeah, they're cool. Map. New. Just showing us that stuff, I guess. Mengzhou system. The Mengzhou system utilizes Skywatch rings displayed across the land of Xuanfang to detect and log suspicious activities, directly aiding constables in maintaining peace and security throughout Xuanfang Hold. Access the Mengzhou system to track potential cases across the land of Xuanfang. Resolve these cases to earn constable tokens for reward redemption. Interact with the Resonance Nexus in Xuanfang Hold to obtain the Mengzhou system's high-level clearance, unlocking access to general commissions. Okay, well, that'll be a thing for after we're done with the story then, I guess. View case details. Tracker. Okay, well, I can't, right? Because I haven't unlocked the place. Yeah. It's being tracked over there, but I can't actually do anything with it. Haven't actually looked at the map since we got here. It's gonna be fairly big when the whole thing's filled out by the looks of it. And that's where it connects to. It's a pretty fat connection. Covers the whole of this. Nice. Oh. Tower of Adversity, 1 day, 6 hours left. Whimpering Waste has got a while. End State Matrix has only just begun. Was there anything else new that's popped up? We got a new.
Isn't enough to pave the way,
oh.
Then let the rivers and mountains.
Right. I was like, wait, what the fuck? It's because we're in a trial with her at the moment. We got a copy of someone, didn't we? Am I blind? Who did we get a copy of? I'm forgetting. Shouldn't it be lit up here, or can you not? Maybe you can't do it. I don't remember. I'm not sure why it's lit up then. During your time apart, Yang Yang has pushed her training to new heights. Has she? Because that hasn't actually happened yet. What is these? Yang Yang's letter, unfinished letter, spirit pendant, sky scribe armillary. Okay. Lovely. Right, is it gonna... It doesn't let me... how do I... Why is that lit up? Not sure. Are you gonna let me exit here? Cannot fast travel with a trial character. Is there a way to kick the trial character? God, we haven't had this problem since fucking 2.0 when we were doing the... what's the little kid's name? The little purple kid? When we were doing her section. And we wanted to go and do our dailies because we were stopping for the day and it just wouldn't let you. Rachia, that was it. I think this is another situation like that where I just can't do my dailies because the game just refuses to let you if you're in a story section, but it decrees you cannot leave. So that's shit. Unless you can do it directly via here? Is it going to let me go? What one am I doing? I'm doing more of Lucy. Is it going to let me challenge this? Start challenge? Nope. Cannot enter scenario sphere with trial character. I'm not trying to. These are the characters I'm trying to enter the scenario sphere with. You fucking useless game. Well, that's fucking shit. So I guess I just can't do the thing. Can usually leave story sections. Problem is the fog around you. Continue the story until that isn't around you. I mean, how long is that going to be? Wait, can I just tap P to quit? Do I wish to quit the challenge? Yes. Does that work? Oh, that might work. That works. Hallelujah. Wait, no, it's just put me back in. What? What do you mean?
It's not natural.
P to quit? Do you wish to quit? Confirm. Fucking unloads you. It spawns Monye in momentarily. And then just puts you right back in as Soy Soy. Most useless button ever award.
It's not.
Like, why? Why does that exist if it just doesn't work? That's so stupid. Oh my fucking god.
It's not natural.
It's only a few moments ahead to leave the story section. All right, let's just do a tiny bit more then. But you better be correct.
Confusing my sense. I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated.
Are you serious? I can't fucking...
The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
That is crazy that that was like just, I guess, not tested or something.
Tore through here.
Right, guys, we're gonna implement a feature that allows you to quit, so you're not stuck in the trial section if you don't want to be. Right, we've installed the button. Has anyone checked to make sure it works? No. It's probably fine. Ship it.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Soy Soy, can you walk a bit faster, please? I've got dailies to do. You're not a DPS, Soy Soy. You gotta leave.
Really? Now?
Ah, it's this guy. I remember what he looks like. I can't remember his name. Get into the fog. I'm trying to get away from the fog, motherfucker. The fog is what's keeping me trapped in the fucking trial, apparently. Like the gold texture there. He's your favorite of the characters they showed, Ether? Mine was definitely Shin, but he did look cool.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
Oh?
What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
That's the name he goes by? Cat of the Netherlamp?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
No, I'm asking about
She's
someone
my
I don't give a
sister.
shit about.
She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
Glad they're introducing future patches banner characters in the first one.
I am a terrible older sister.
3.x has been a big improvement on the
I'll go where he said.
the whole, like, having people be involved in more than just the patch that they're being sold in kind of thing. Ah, there we go. There's the diamond telling you you've got into Act 2, even though we were already in it. Ding. There we go. So am I free now? I am back in control of my own people? What is that?
Energy consumption increasing.
Whoa. Skyward Slingshot. Use Skyward Slingshot to launch yourself and travel across the overworld. Oh. What, and you can just, like, fire yourself? What's the fire yourself button? Just, click, I guess? Huh. Sure. What am I doing? Why am I going towards the thing? No, we're done. My brain was like, and now I go to next quest marker. Right. No. Good. Okay. Not map. Wrong button.
Power levels.
That was what I was looking for. It was a Sanhua copy we got. I guess it wouldn't let us do it while we had the trial character in. Sanhua's damage dealt is increased by 35% against targets with HP below 70%. So for most of their health bar, you have more damage. Not that Sanhua will ever be doing damage on my team, because she will never be in my team. Right. I was looking for more Lucy echoes. Cool, that was a good first quest though, good intro. I definitely like Yang Yang 1,000% perhaps better than I did. Oh, I thought I was on IMF. That's not what I meant to click. Yeah, I definitely like Yang Yang way more after that quest than I did after 1.0. They have rehabilitated her character into one I am looking forward to spending more time with, which is not something I would have ever said in 1.0. I'm just locking everything that I'm getting out of these, and then I will swap their main stats and try them out later. Boop.
Cleaves the night. Herald, purged in light. Solar flare, break apart. The world is mine to guard. Objective, cannon ammo. Charged.
And one for the road.
Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Yoink. There we go. And I get a bunch of them over the course of a week or whatever, and then just do an echo session all at once, just trying to find something decent is how I've been going about that. Yoink. Boom. Seasonal specials. We've done the first quest. Nice. How are we going on the weeklies? Have I done 3 weekly quests? Daily quests, rather? Yes, I have. Nice. Cool. I will do the rest tomorrow, I guess. Have I not done a weekly challenge yet this week? Remaining weekly attempts? 3 out of 3. I guess not. I guess not. I will make sure to do that tomorrow then. That was just that. Just get rid of the red dot. Cool. Okay, I think then that is it for today. What's that photo event? Recaptured action highlights. Yeah, 18 days on that one. 31 days on that one. Cool. Is there still 31 days left in the patch? I guess so, huh? In my head, it was like, it's been like a week and a half since it came out. And I have waited ages because of the fucking heat to actually do the main story. So I was like, there can't still be a month left. But no, these patches are 6 weeks. So yes, there can in fact be a month left. Exploration quest. The find the locations quest. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Very nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How many standard polls do I have now, actually? Out of curiosity. 62 standard polls. And how deep into the banner am I? Okay. Very, very recent. 8 polls ago, I got a static misc. So that would be 70. So I'm actually pretty close. Actually, no, isn't soft pity... Wait, is soft pity 65 or 75 on the weapon banner? No, is it 75? Well, either way, we're pretty close to being able to get another weapon when we need it in the future, so that is pretty good. What was the rebate on this? You get 3 for 20, 3 for 30, 3 for 40, 3 for 50, 3 for 60, 3 for 70, and 3 for 80. Not too bad. Not too bad, to be fair. Although it is... I feel like this shouldn't be a... I feel like this is really good, obviously. Very nice rebate. But I feel like it shouldn't be a 50-50 on this banner. I feel like you should just be guaranteed it. Because, you know, they're super old characters that aren't that useful anymore. I feel like they should just be guaranteed at 80. Would be nice. But hey-ho. Cool. Okay. Let's just quickly watch that that trailer that Wuthering Waves dropped a few hours ago. Cause it's only like literally 1 minute long, so I'm probably not going to turn that into its own video. So may as well just watch it on stream together. Oh, hang on. Let me get that up. Boop-a-doo. There we go. Right, so yeah, Wuthering Waves Elysium animated series reveal. So sure, let's see. What are they cooking? Kuro On-Road. Oh, are they doing it's an in-house animation? I was thinking they would have hired someone like you know, one of the big studios or whatever. And the first shot of the Kuro animated series is feet. Incredible. Hey, long time no see. Damn, that's pretty. Wow, where is that? I guess that's it. Oh no, a little bit more. HYMNS gonna be in their animated series? Jinshi? Damn. Just brighten it up a little bit. It was a little brighter. There we go. Jinshi, Yang. Is that Sin? That's Sin, right? HYMNS and Karthia. Interesting. Wonder what... I wonder what the actual thing's gonna be about. Because, like, that's covering the entirety of the story so far. All the way from the very start with Jinshi, through Renacita, through Lahai Roy, and now on to Mengzhou. So, if they're having all these characters as, like, these are our teaser trailer characters, then that implies that they're going to be doing, like, an animated series that covers the entire story? I don't know. Would they just retell the story, but in animation form without like just remove the game aspect and just be like, here is the story so far as an animation? I feel like they wouldn't want to do that because they want people to play the game, and so if they've already seen the story, they're less likely to play the game. So it's probably not that. Or maybe just episodes about different characters and their adventures. My guess is their own stories outside of MC. Yeah, it could be, I guess. Yeah. A what are they doing now thing. And it would have to be set after the current patch because it's Yang Yang in her upgraded form, which obviously she only accesses for the first time in this patch. We haven't even seen it yet. So it would have to be set beyond where we are currently. Or at least, I guess it doesn't. If it is unique episodes, then I guess it wouldn't have to be set in any one specific time. It could just be like, here is Jinshi doing a thing 30 years ago, or whatever. Is she even 30? No, I don't know. How old is she? Here is Jinshi doing a thing in her opening days of being a magistrate. And then, like, here is Imith's major battle from when she got fucked over. And I don't know, here is... yeah, I guess they could just do whatever time period for individual episodes they want to do. That's cool, though. It's probably years away, knowing how Gacha animated series go. I know Genshin had its animated series revealed, like, half a decade ago or something, and there's been, like, no movement on that. But apparently it is still happening, but it's just, like, there's been nothing. And apparently Star Rail recently announced some animated... I think it was a film rather than a series, but that's probably years away. And then this, at least, I guess the bonus they have with this is they've created their own in-house thing for it by the looks of it. They haven't hired anyone else, so they can do it on their own schedule rather than it being like, yes, we will get to that just as soon as we finished making fucking Chainsaw Man or whatever. So it's like, we can prioritize this because it is our one and only thing. So maybe it will be out sooner than other stuff. But yeah, no, that's interesting. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Get to see the job she got. Wait, what job? Sorry, who are we talking about? Could be what if episodes, you think, Ether? Like alternate history, maybe? Like if things went differently, what would have happened in these situations? When you say what if, I think of like the MCU what if series, but I don't know if that's necessarily what you were referencing. Cool. Very cool. Right. Yes. Okay. We will wrap it there for today then. So tomorrow we will return and we will finish off the main story. So we've got, looks like it's split into two, then it's split into Soy Soy. Well, actually, yeah. Was it just that for the Soy Soy thing, or are we going to be doing more as Soy Soy? Because like that was a very brief section of Soy Soy. I imagine there'll be more. There is more. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll be doing Soy Soy's section, and then we'll be doing Rover's section, and then I imagine they will merge together, and we will reach Yang Yang, and we will witness Yang Yang's actual transformation finally, and wrap up the rest of the quest from there, I imagine is how that will go. So that should be good. What song should we go out on today? We have got a Yang Yang song, but I don't know if it's going to play in game. I don't know if I've heard it yet. There's her 3.5 EP, Yang Yang Xuanling in the Wind. Is that going to play in game, or am I fine to listen to that now? What do we reckon? I don't know if you know. You might not know. If you haven't listened to it yourself. I mean, they usually release them before the actual update, and the songs usually aren't in the update, are they? They're usually their own thing. So it's probably fine. Yeah, EPs don't usually play in game. Yeah, okay, it's probably fine. Okay, let's hit up that as we exit. See you back here again tomorrow then for the remainder of the new region intro story. Thanks for watching. See you soon.
Till the night is done, the cry of the world now fills the air. The song of the voices once resounds, and I feel them turning into wings. No more shadows in my way. I've crossed a